Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gators will put total leather to crank us up. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the... Down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Stands in and takes the hit.
Oh, come on, bro.
On to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Gonna run it. It's Edwards. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming in.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He's got it inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. With the run on first and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
How about the defender being a heat seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Into the end zone. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Third and goal from way back there. Back to throw, it's Orgy. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
I mean, bro, can I get my fucking pick, bro? That's 2 of them.
So hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Scrambling away.
Good defense, man.
Throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Hey, my boy Angel, what it do, brother?
Be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the.
They tried to hold me, bro. I should have had 2 picks on that drive for sure.
With jet sweep pass. Fighting off the defender. And he works his way forward and finally down at the 15.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
So 3rd and short.
My boy Xander, what it do, bro? What team you was running with, Angel?
Looking to throw for it. Buys a little extra time. He's looking on the right side. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play.
Tennessee, yeah, that's good work right there, bro.
Make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer.
I swear, if they had a better playbook, they'd be a sleeper team too. But, I mean, they are a sleeper team because they D-line's crazy, bro. But
the handoff to Johnson.
I just can't do all the wide splits and shit, bro.
And they rise to the challenge.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good little pickup.
They tried to
hug.
hug.
Some daylight and got what he could.
This motherfucker dove. What the fuck?
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Yeah, 27 for James Pierce for Tennessee, bro. I just be watching that motherfucker every snap. I just watch him, bro. I don't be concerned about nobody else. What's up, bro?
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Quarterback will audible. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Good spin. Get out of there. Good shit, Hulk.
He breaks into the open.
Good shit,
And
boy.
he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Cover 6 and cover 9. What's cover 9, bro? I ain't never seen that in the playbook.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
Y'all out here making shit up. That's crazy.
Last drive stalled out and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got
Give me that shit, boy.
And picked off.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you got to be so
Yeah,
good,
Bill, we back on, bro.
precise with these passes,
We was
'cause
fucked
they've
up
got
yesterday.
speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. You not gonna block him, bro?
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change they take over at the
They need to fix that shit, bro. Motherfucker lined up over you, don't even touch him.
Cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football.
I mean, nigga, I don't get blocked, bro. It's a nigga in front of you. You can see it out there. That's crazy.
back to pass. It's Orgy. He's going to let it go.
Give me that back. Oh, this nigga hit the ball, bro.
Good play downfield by the DB.
And this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. The corners are walked up tight. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete.
No, we're not going.
On 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. This is a hard game and a hard position to play.
That's what I'm saying, Xander. I'll accept if you get beat on the block. I'll accept that, bro. But you just not touching the motherfucker, bro. I can't. You know what I'm saying? Coach, take your ass out for that shit.
Receiver gets a step, gets open. That's not one that they usually miss.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the one.
Give me that shit. Oh my God, bro.
Right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
I'm gonna start cutting scholarships out here, bro. What the fuck you doing,
That's why that guy
man?
plays DB and not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on 3rd down. Come on, man. That could have been a pick 6.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, he
What a
caught the
snag
ball.
by the defense.
He caught the ball. It's a Christmas miracle.
On the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
This is obviously
I'm
not a
not
great
fucking
start
with
for
them
this
niggas on the
quarterback
outside,
here.
bro.
2
Fuck that.
interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Holy.
Florida has the ball back back, and here comes the offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now,
Oh, no, that's Will Johnson over there. Fuck that.
Before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just...
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Hold it. Good shit.
Grabs it inside the 10.
Good shit, boy.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The Gators trying to cash it in on first and goal. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. That's what you expect.
Good fight. Good fight. We'll take that. Good fight.
Extra yards. Great tackle there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Back to throw. It's Lagway. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Yeah, you better right here. It's going to get out of hand.
For the 2-yard touchdown toss.
Ain't got no choice.
Team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Nah, bro. Florida should not be no tier 1. Fuck no.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Getting late here in the first half.
See, that's people. They just look at the skill positions, bro. You got to look at O-line, D-line too, bro.
Has to really be dialed in. It's important down.
And the pressure.
Good shit, D-line.
They get him at the 15. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. He'll let it go down the right side.
This, bro, what the fuck?
Taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
All right, QB, I got to trust you, man. You already threw one pick. Now that one probably should have picked. You got to give me a reason to feel confident I can drop back and let you throw the football again. Or else this leash maybe gets a little bit short. Maybe we start warming up the righty in the bullpen.
Give me that shit, boy.
And that is interception number 3 on the day.
I just catch the ball, bro.
A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Man, I'm like, bro, we can't catch this shit, bro. I'm like,
Ball squirts through the end
I be
zone.
hating that
That'll be a
shit, bro.
touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
shit,
These
nah.
guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here.
Good
Cut
dot,
into
good
this
dot.
deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
That's caught. It's Morris. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Motion from the offense. Looking for a man. It's Orgy.
This nigga hit the ball, bro. I swear to God. I'm about to throw something, bro. I'm about to fucking throw something. I'm gonna throw something in a minute.
This is the nightmare scenario.
Man, I don't understand that shit.
Off 3 times. That one got swatted away. Lucky it wasn't another interception. This quarterback is not.
Well, you know that motherfucker can't throw. He a runner. That's why
gun,
people play with Michigan.
Throw for it on 3rd down. Coming after him. And the quarterback knew he was in that pocket too long, but nowhere to go with the ball, and he takes the sack. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On 4th down, going to the air. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Oh, he
Good stop.
missed
Good
it.
stop.
No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to...
Yeah, bro, that shit's mandatory. They need that play ball shit. Motherfucker, ball be right at their helmet. They just throw that shit down. I'm like, bro, that shit's stupid. I be hating that shit, bro. Motherfucker just volleyball, spike. Hey, what you doing?
We're ready to get it started here in the 2nd half.
It's not even drop picks, bro. It's fucking hitting the ball. Again, if you drop it, all right. But for you to just swat some shit right at your face, like, what you doing?
He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28.
I'm gonna say it's just they probably took, you know, that was in 14, bro. NCAA 14. They probably just, you know, test run this year. They got to bring that shit back though.
Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Oh shit! Look at Mason.
He lets one fly deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown Gators! And
We got lucky there because Mason Graham just went crazy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. And they can't make the connection. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to throw, it's Orgy. Going over the top.
Oh, good dot. Fuck. Tackle.
Makes the grab at the 10. Can't quite cross
Fuck.
the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. They'll run it on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get
Oh my God.
Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Precision
Damn.
blocking up front. Created the
Oh,
open
dear.
lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah.
Why he didn't
It's pretty
tackle
easy
him?
to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7.
Yeah, you bombed. You deserve that.
Punching it in for the touchdown.
Fuck.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. That gamble did not pay off.
Shit, you should, bro. You got Will Johnson over there. Other good corners and DBs.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to...
He's off to the races. The 40. The 30.
Don't get caught.
Running inside
Good shit.
the 20. Touchdown, Florida. And the punishment has been extended. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Steps away. Trying to make
I'm about to say, bro, don't let him.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pocket starts to collapse. Caught near the sticks. It's Morgan. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Looking downfield, it's Orji. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Second and 10 here. Wide out in motion. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Morris.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they're going to lose yardage there.
Shit,
the
boy.
defense completely owning the front.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They'll go to the ground. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter.
Florida 35, Michigan 7.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
God damn, line, come on.
Running in the middle against this defense.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock.
You just cannot run the ball in these niggas, bro.
For their offense. The Gators send out the punt unit. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Looking for a block. It's Stewart. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness.
He caught that?
Just got to cash some of these drives in.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw. It's Orji. Buys a little time with his feet. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Here's a throw downfield late. It's complete.
Good dot.
And he will score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They got it. They will recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there.
Something told me that was going to happen to him.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way.
Got a lot of running room. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. On the run, still looking. And the ball is out.
Get the ball.
Get
There we go.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat.
GG's, bro.
No, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting
For sure, I'm gonna see you getting up on this motherfucker, bro. I don't know if I ever played you. I don't know. Your gamer tag don't seem familiar.
Leaves it with the back. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he's running in the open. The 20. The 10. He rumbles all the way down to
We
the
got caught. That's
line.
crazy.
He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Man, oh man, contact was optional. It was like the back was engaging in a lot of social distancing or something.
Yeah, that was way too easy. Defenses is about funneling the ball to the unblocked defender. You could tell they didn't have a clue what was going on. They got to get the ball turned. You can't let him run north-south and try to get downhill like that, especially with that kind of speed.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Movement on the offensive
Bro, get the
line.
fuck
That's
out,
gonna be a
bro. What are you
false
what are you
start, and
doing?
they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop
Jakin,
him?
what's up, bro? What's
Second
going
and goal.
on?
They'll leave it with him. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good
GG's, bro. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't, fuck it. We'll get out of here. Yeah. Facts.
all business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters.
Nah, that guy, he was pretty cool, bro. He wasn't talking shit at nothing. He just on the mic. Let's see what we got next in here. Man, my streak got messed up the other day, bro. I was on like a 20-something and was winning the game, and my shit cut off in the fourth quarter, bro. I was mad as a motherfucker. Hey, I be telling people, bro, that's how you gotta look at it, man. Every L is a learning opportunity, bro. Back to the drawing board, figure some shit out.
Kyle Field, home to the Texas A&M Aggies, the Corps Cadets, the world-famous 12th man, Lady Reveille, and early indication, a whole throng of Aggies ready to make some noise. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have...
But that's how you can tell the real ones, bro. Like the other day, I got popped, bro. I'm talking about I think I lost by 21 to motherfucker playing with Bama one game. We matched up I searched again and matched right back up with him and beat him, bro. But then I popped somebody. We matched up 3 more times in a row, bro. That motherfucker quit. I'm like, yeah, you pussy-fied, bro. Like the comp games is how you get better, bro. Like motherfuckers just want to blow a motherfucker out every time. Like that shit don't do nothing for you. That's the close games where you get better.
The ball bounces through the end zone and...
Oh, I run with Texas A&M too. Let's see how this guy uses them. See, he give me time to set. I appreciate you, bro. Give me time to set the depth chart up. I hate motherfuckers who just, as soon as you pause it, they tap it. It's like, bro, come on. You don't have to set nothing up. I respect that.
Touchback.
Gridiron, what's up, bro?
Offense getting set for first down. Give to the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. You get some sleep?
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Trying to impose their will with the run.
Defense.
Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of the stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. To throw, it's Reed.
I didn't want to get switched to him.
On target. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Looking for room, it's Moss.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
That's a fact, bro. You just gotta keep working, keep grinding. It's gonna click. It's gonna click soon.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Even like with us, bro. I learn something every day on this motherfucker, bro. It's always something to learn. Dude.
Power football with the run.
I don't know why my guy started running slow like that.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and you know they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And you've seen Spiller and A-Chain in recent history finding those game breakers, those game busters that can make big plays.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the time.
Who you be running with, bro? You said it's your team. What team you be running with?
Right now, they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they're going to have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
And the Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Takes it the other way.
Bro, block the
They
QB.
capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception.
Yeah, this guy know what he do. I see what he was trying to do there.
For their confidence in this game.
We just had good user. I see what he was trying to do. Bro, Arkansas one of the sleeper teams on here, bro. Them motherfuckers, at least offensively.
Wide receiver
They got hella speed over there.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
See, I be hating that shit, bro. They want to challenge all type of obvious shit, but they don't want to challenge nothing like that. Like, what if I ain't had no pauses left?
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way.
Bro, partial, I be trying to tell everybody, bro, if you really want to see some belt-to-ass sessions, watch T. Glenn. That motherfucker be up 50-0 in the third quarter, still be trying to put points up. I like, god damn, bro.
They're trying to get to it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Of course, she throw it to the side with no receivers. Bro. That's just, I hate that shit.
Always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long.
But yeah, T. Glenn, that motherfucker, he be trying to embarrass folks.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic.
This motherfucker threw it at his feet. That's crazy.
Expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Yeah, you'll probably have to match up with T. Glenn to play him, bro. I've been trying to play T. Glenn for a month or two now.
He's looking to throw it.
We only played one time. We matched up one time online, like a few months ago. Not even. It was probably like November or some shit, bro. What team you had when you played him, partial? I know he probably had Georgia. What team you using?
They go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback.
GT, what it do, bro?
Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Oh yeah, like when you got a mismatch like that, bro, it can get out of hand fast.
Went up top on 2nd down. That leaves him needing a yard here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
4th down, for sure.
Oh, so close to the 1st down marker, but
Yeah, I played Zonk. We matched up twice. I beat him both times. He just runs the same like RPO play the whole game, bro. He just runs an RPO play. You stop that shit, and you really don't have nothing else for real.
4th and inches, just line up something easy. You know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's got it inside the 20. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit. Obviously,
never playing him. Why you say you never playing him again?
Where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Finds his man. It's Allen. Touchdown, Aggie. What a grab and go for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Yeah, partial. You know, it's the style. You know, the styles make the fight most of the time, bro. Like some people's playing style just fits fit certain ones better and worse, you know.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins.
And then some games just get out of hand, bro. Like, that's just how it goes.
And he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Yeah, Supreme. I mean, shit. Once you know, if you play him again, bro, you just stop that shit, bro, and it's a wrap.
Pass on the jet motion. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
I mean, the one thing I do respect about him, man, he play with you know, he played with Auburn. You know, he played with a mid-team, so I do respect that. You know,
Looking to move it through
at least both times I matched him, he played with Auburn.
Makes the catch. It's Daniels. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I don't know what the RPO play is. It's like the outside receiver is on a either the slot or the outside receiver is on an out route. Like it's crazy, bro. Like you got to see it a couple times to figure out how to stop it.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Shit, I don't even think he can't even add it to his playbook unless he's gonna play with Auburn.
It's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball and a soft.
Yeah, he might be cool, but I mean, I don't know. He a little bitch, bro. That motherfucker. Like I said, I fucked up his streak the first time or something like that because I know he probably not used to losing. I beat him and then he get on the mic. He was like, "Fuck you, pussy," before the game ended. I was like, "Damn, bro, you mad?"
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
2nd and short now after that completion.
Motherfuckers be mad when they be
Wide
losing,
receiver
bro.
now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to.
Every time that motherfucker complaining.
Nice play call.
The second time I played him, I picked sixed him like twice on that shit, bro. Because he kept doing the same shit. And he was like, "Man, this is bullshit." I'm like, "Bro, you running the same fucking play, bum."
They want to throw it. Pressure coming. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Snags it. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now it's 3rd and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Slams ahead. They were all
That's terrible.
over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
Yeah, Jackie, you can't let anybody You can't let nobody talk you out your game, bro. You just gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started.
I just don't get like, you know, a motherfucker be beating somebody and then they call you trash. I'm like, bro, how am I trash and I'm whooping your ass? Like, damn, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's got great speed. He's on the loose.
That shit, Hawk.
Can they catch him?
You know, no one hates losing more than me, bro. But if a motherfucker get me, I get on the mic. Good game, bro. Good shit. You whoop my ass. I ain't gonna call a motherfucker who just beat me garbage. You know what I'm saying? I mean, damn, I just got beat by a garbage motherfucker.
Gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house.
Now, sometimes it's them games where it's like, I know I should have won that shit. EA fucked me over, but, you know, no excuses at the end of the day, brother. Just gotta hold that L, man.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing.
That's crazy. That's still a catch.
Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before.
Nah, yeah, I give you that, bro. It's hard to match up because I haven't matched up with Pot like online at all. I only matched up with the temp guy one time.
Threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job.
Another guy I matched up with like twice, but it was back to back on the same day, right after each other. You know, like it's hard to match up with. Yeah, it's like time of day, bro. You just gotta figure out when motherfuckers be on, bro.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Supreme, I'm normally on around this time. Give it take an hour or two.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Quarterback now breaking the field. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They take the lead with the 6.
Yeah, that was sap, Mr. Tackle. That's crazy. Contender was good, bro. I'm gonna probably do the gauntlet shit tomorrow, bro.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10.
Get on and see if we can make something shaking that shit, bro.
Just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
I've been running through motherfuckers in the champs and the regular season on Ultimate Team, but you know that gauntlet be some. When I get to about game 4 or 5, should be on some bullshit sometime.
He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, dude.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there,
no. I ain't played the one this weekend yet, bro. Tomorrow I'm gonna start. Tomorrow when I get on, I'm gonna just run the gauntlet, see how far we can get.
Receivers telling the quarterback.
I got to win 10 games and at least one of them before 26 come out, bro.
To the air, it's flag way.
Like, that's mandatory.
Floating away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes his connection. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
On second down, wants to throw it. Soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly,
That was a hell of a catch.
Problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown Gators. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
You still hurt?
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
That's crazy. You breaking 2 tackles going forward? That's wild.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Texas A&M 14.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to get it through the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to him. Oh, man, that defensive back just hurled himself in there like a lightning bolt to get the quarterback.
And you see the speed, the closing speed to run, chase the quarterback, get him on the ground. That's why he plays defensive back. He looks like a pass rusher here, but you could definitely see he could hit that turbo button.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. They're bringing heat.
Good shit, D.
Find his man, it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam.
I got a C, bro. I think maybe, I don't know, it's like game 6 or 7. Maybe like 3 or 4 more after this. I gotta check for real.
So everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that might put this one in the books. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Feeling some heat. He makes a grab. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
That play is going to drive the head coach absolutely crazy. You've got the lead. Why are you going out of bounds? Just get down, bleed the clock. The clock right
Bro, I
now
wish there was a way to like guarantee that you can match up with someone.
On their side as they come to the line, 1st and goal.
It's just random, bro. It just got to be by chance.
Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Bro, I be watching other people stream, like mainly them Ultimate Team motherfuckers, bro, but they all be in there and they be asking, like, is anybody searching right now? I'm about to search. I want to make sure no one's searching. And I always thought that was weird, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love to play people from the chat. You know, with some stakes on it, bro. Let's match up in a ranked game. Like, I don't want to fucking be, oh, I don't want to search right now because you search. Nah, motherfucker, search up. We match up, run it. Oh no, so we still, what was it? That was Texas A&M. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more games to the playoffs, bro. Yeah, still 4 more. Yeah, bro, like, I don't be picking and choosing my matchups. Whoever we match up with, we about to run that shit. Supreme, appreciate the follow too, my brother.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida.
Yeah, Notre Dame, motherfucker, they got that defense over there.
And Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. The Gators will put total leather and will get started.
If they had any type of consistent offense at Notre Dame, bro, they'd be solid on it.
Fair catch called for.
All they really got is that running back on offense. Oh, this guy's in a hurry. Yeah, them batted passes be hurting, bro. Those batted passes be the worst. You be like, damn, bro, I just found an open receiver. That shit got knocked down.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A first down for the offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Running back searching for a hole. Pirouettes away from the defense. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Howard. It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down if he could have stayed in the field of play.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. And as a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the single back.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hand, it's Ibuka. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Getting some heat. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Couldn't get anything done on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The assault continues. Throws to the wideout. Got his man.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
This man hit the
That's a
ball,
mistake
bro.
you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
12th play of the opening drive coming up, but now this marathon faces a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Just
What's up with the broken
making a play,
tackles? I don't
getting
get
it
that.
To the 23-yard line, it'll be 1st down.
Man, this tight end, he is like a receiver once he has the ball, isn't he? He's so elusive. He can make people miss. He's got some wiggle, and he's got some speed. This defense, they have their hands full trying to bring this guy down.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter with the game score.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Howard. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Oh, it is on the offensive line to shore up the protection after the sack on the last play. 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those 3rd down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Coming up here. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got it.
There's no way you still caught that, bro. You're supposed to die.
But the D stopped him at the 2.
Well, it's a nice job tackling on defense. I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that 3rd down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try to power it in.
The defense, bro.
Defense on 4th down, and they give him nothing, making the stop at the 2.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
I mean, yeah, Bill, but still, bro. He was supposed to die, bro. I read that slant.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Quarterback checking the play. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. He's got an open man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him think I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick.
Nah, yeah, I'll give you that, bro.
First down.
He that guy in real life and especially in the game.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's past the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. The defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Foot. Oh, I didn't get a foot down. Assassin, what's good, brother? What you got going?
His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Yeah, that boy KC be whooping ass, bro, with random teams, man. Did we really not get a foot down?
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to throw it again. Nothing downfield, he'll check it to the back. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on,
Can't
QB.
quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Coming after him. Makes the grab. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a 1st down. And the Gators have moved it inside the 20.
And number 1 a year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am number 1 a year, bro. I don't know if any of these motherfuckers even play this shit out here.
His man on 1st down. Looking to the end zone. And he's
Good catch, Hawk.
touchdown Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra
You know,
point
the
makes
game
it
they play a lot out here, but they be on duty. They be on Call of Duty, of course, and then that FC over there, that soccer shit. That's they Madden out here, bro. They love that soccer FC. They love that shit, bro.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. And he was loose.
Yeah, we got that weak-ass animation, bro.
47-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. Going for it all. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up.
I'd be so scared when they throw that shit up, bro. I'm like, don't do no bullshit. Yeah, Florida be balling, bro.
I guess they're trying to send a message.
One of the best schools in the nation, man. Well-rounded team. I mean, well-rounded school. And I know they baseball team be nice. They softball team be nice.
Trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Yeah, I've never played FIFA a day in my life, bro. I can't even lie to you.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong.
But they love that shit, bro. Like if the girls met you and you play soccer, that's like a bitch meeting you in the United States and you play basketball or football or some shit.
Get out of the midst of those big boys.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. The throw to the outside is complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
I don't know shit, we'll see if Florida can repeat basketball. Did any of their players leave? I know they had like a lottery pick on their team. That light skin guy. He coming back.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on second down. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught.
Shit, boy.
Florida. Ready to try the point after.
Yeah, that's what Kentucky known for, bro. They do that. They hoop over there.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
It was just crazy, bro. Kentucky had all that talent. When Coach Calipari was there, bro, they only had 1 championship. I'm like, bro, them motherfuckers was sending 3 people top 10, top 15 every year.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of flip.
Hey, Walter.
Dude, if you put a good drive together.
Was Walter that light skin motherfucker?
No need to panic.
I was just going to say,
From
David,
Florida?
I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
He unleashes a long one. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
We got lucky on that.
You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that. You got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that?
Can anyone catch him? He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Offense gets set for second down. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback.
So, bro, I'm confused. Did Walter leave or he coming back? I thought you said you lost him.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires into the end zone.
I was about to say, bro, if they let that motherfucker catch that shit.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. He caught it.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Our 4th down was some bullshit.
Lining up to add another.
Did they go to the league or what? Did they get drafted?
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. The draft didn't even happen yet. I'm tripping. You know, I'm thinking of the fucking, because the WNBA draft happened. You know, the WNBA draft is like 2 weeks after the fucking season, after the college season.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Finds a man on the right. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, partial. That shit fucked me up too, bro. I'm thinking of that shit too. Goddamn, lottery happened so far before the draft. I don't think it needs to be that early either. Like, but how y'all think Cooper Flag gonna do in Dallas, bro? I think he gonna be that deal. Cooper Flag, nice. Let's match for another one, bro. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steep in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Now you talking about today fire Nico Harrison. I mean, bro, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, they said Luka was showing up out of shape and smoking hookah and drinking and shit. You know, it's like, fuck. Motherfucker, we about to give you $300 million. You can't even be in shape, brother.
Gets set, first down. Let's go. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk.
by the running back.
Yard line.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss.
Shit, bro.
Hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
OKC is looking nice, though.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Howard. Quickly
Who
out
caught
to the
that?
tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
It's a really good sign if you're on.
Hey, the Pacers ain't no joke, bro.
Offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on.
They done went in New York and won both games.
You're around midfield, and all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The inside handoff. Running with power.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback.
Shit,
and they'll
defense.
stop the drive on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Honestly, bro, I think both series is over, bro. OKC up 2-0 and Pacers up 2-0. I don't think either team gonna lose 2 straight at home after they just won 2 straight on the road.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
I mean, you never know, but I think the Knicks will probably win Game 3, lose Game 4.
Quarterback checking off.
And if the Timberwolves keep fucking around, they're gonna get swept, bro.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. They're trying to get to him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The freshman quarterback very.
I did not think he was gonna get back to that.
Incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball for completion.
That means the score. Florida 3, Ohio State 0.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. back out there. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Whoa, I'm about to say, bro, that's not a
They
pick.
got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball, too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
DB's right up on the receivers. Now the play fake. Makes a connection. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone.
Yeah, Pacers versus Thunder would be a nice matchup, bro. I think the Thunder will get it, too. If they do match up, I think the Thunder get them.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Oh yeah, you know everybody uses Bama and Ohio State, but that's all I fucking play against. I play against Bama for the most part, bro. Like 90% of the time, but the rest of the 9% is fucking Bama and Georgia. I mean, Ohio State and Georgia. Then you get some other random teams sometime. That's all the motherfuckers use, is tier 1s.
3, Ohio State, 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They knock him down right there.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is...
He said me too. Shit, hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. I ain't mad at it.
Those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the
Like me, I
edge.
just like to. I get the mid teams. I just like to beat up on the tier 1 team, bro.
They'll have enough for the 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense.
Like I like a challenge. I don't like playing with the best teams, bro. I like a little challenge.
Then converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his position.
Come on, bro.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Really nice throw there to get the 1st down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the 1st round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a 1st rounder in the future.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
I ran over there. I don't know how we both got blocked. That made no sense.
Getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins.
Fucking got in my way.
24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Pulling and finds his man on the left. At the 40, there he goes. Nothing but green ahead.
Good shit,
He's
Mazil.
at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And the extra point.
Bro, that's how all my sessions go, bro. It's Bama, 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 Ohio State, Bama, 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 Georgia, Ohio State. 3 more against Bama. It's like fuck.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that in.
See, them motherfuckers want to look at the depth chart. This motherfuckers should have been doing that at the beginning of the game. They were trying to rush me.
Second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air, it's Howard. Working that left side now.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield.
Yeah, South Carolina. You'll get South Carolina every now and then. You know, they play with South Carolina. All I want to do is throw it up to number 8, Harbor, or run with the quarterback.
Football, letting them get some positive yards.
Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Catch in the middle. It's Ibuka. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. These two guys just on the same wavelength.
I just don't understand how that's not a pick, bro. What kind of animation they give me?
That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? Doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play.
Like, look at this shit, bro.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect him to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to throw, it's Howard. Unloads to the right. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage.
Triple coverage. Still can't get the pick.
To the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. With the catch, it's Judkins. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Working the middle, it's complete. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
It's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Scott. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
I've never seen so many contested catches, bro. This shit wild.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Going for 6.
Thank you.
To the end zone, and is picked off. Looking for more room. Past the 50. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Florida.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
That makes the score Florida 17, Ohio State 7.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, we just couldn't catch a peek up until that last one.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He's got his man, and he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Got a man. It's Johnson. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Bro, I was going to say, if he missed that fucking throw.
How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the Gators have taken it inside the 20. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Makes the grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Ohio State 7.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Into the house.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown Gators.
Manny, what's going on, brother?
One more. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
It's got to be frustrating to be this quarterback.
Yeah, bro, we're trying to hold it down, bro.
Never had confidence being able to step up in the pocket and deliver throws. When he gets flushed, they're still taking away all the throws down the field. It's just been one of those days.
That's us. Yeah, good shit.
And the ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a...
GG's, brother. Got him up out of here. Two more games till we hit these playoffs. Let's keep it going. We feeling good right now.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Hall again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even.
All right, let's run it there.
Would have gotten with a touchback. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Flagway. Pressure coming. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
And now on second down for this offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Looking for room at the 40. All kinds of running room. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Damn, bro. If I can get my receiver to get that last block, he running next to him.
What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. And the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
I tried to cut in front of him, too.
Leads to 2nd down and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Flagway. And it's picked off at the goal line.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Wide receiver shows motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And that pass picked off.
Shit, Molden.
Touchdown, Florida! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Fair catch called for and made. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man. It's back.
So do you still have to go? What does that mean? Do you still have to go for the first week since you don't have nothing to do?
You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He wants to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good
Man, I would
throw,
have
you
been
gotta
pissed if
make
they
the
let him catch that
You
shit.
have to be able to make that play.
Running it back, it's Hawkins. Makes a move. He just about took that one all the way to the house.
That's crazy. That punter was really going to angle me to the... How fast is the fucking punter? He was really going to... And then how is the punter cutting with me, bro? How the fuck is the punter cutting with me?
You just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Georgia 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break.
Yeah, Xander, that shit had me fucked up, bro. Like the punter was about to catch me.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel a little.
We just got whooped on the outside right there.
The defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's Etienne. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He lost one down the sideline. And he's got it inside the 25.
Bro, get the
tackle is made, but not before that completion gets to the 30+.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Throws toward the end zone.
Then this motherfucker hit the ball. What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Second and 10 after the previous play. Defense in press coverage.
They let him catch that in the double coverage. Then he just hit the ball and he threw it right to me.
Looking downfield, it's Beck. Looking for the end zone.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, it's picked off, threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Good block,
and he
receiver.
gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll throw it on first down. Moving away from pressure. And he was hit.
Why the fuck it take him so long to...
And it falls to the turf. David, as a Georgia legend, when I say Florida, what comes to mind?
Ugh. I mean, that's the easiest question you've asked me yet. I mean, there's nothing that I ever liked or enjoyed about the Florida Gators.
Why did he have to turn back around? Just
it's not a
I mean,
neutral
that's...
site, by the way. It's in Jacksonville, Florida.
That shit's so stupid, bro. Why would you have to turn back around to throw the ball?
It's way closer to Florida fans, but this rivalry, I'm telling you, every single year, that was #1 team you wanted to beat.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
My fucking QB, bro. That shit's starting to piss me off.
He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Lofts one high and deep.
Yeah, 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football.
Bro, what the
They know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
I mean, I feel like we could just throw the fucking ball. We'd be in a good spot.
Not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
God damn.
He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
Yeah, Lagway missed like 2 or 3 throws that last drive, bro. Motherfucker's just wide open down the field, sitting there. Throwing it out of bounds, overthrowing it. Like, he got one more time to do that shit. He coming out.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Etienne. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game.
That's a good play, son. That's how you hold them up right there.
What plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Wants to throw. It's back. Throws to the tight end.
Pick the ball.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Defense doing a great job watching the quarterback's eyes and breaking on the ball. They already have 2 picks in the game, and they swat that one away. They are doing an awesome job of coverage.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Right down the middle. How about that?
Then my safety lets it hit him in the fucking thigh. What's going on?
Offenses know and work on it all week. 3rd downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this.
My safety let the ball hit him in the thigh. But I got his defenders jumping up for a high ball on the sideline. Come on, bro.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. Not sure what it is, but he's going for it close to his own end zone. Now improvising. Pulls it in. It's Lovett. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Divide, what's going on, bro? Trying not to lose my fucking cool right now.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down.
We can't catch balls, then they get this fake ass penalty.
Buys a little time. He'll turn it loose.
Let's see if we catch this one. Thank you.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up on the turnover.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes, and they've got a lot of guys with ball skills. If you put
Running back doesn't touch him, like,
their
okay.
vicinity, their ability to catch the football, they'll come down with it. This quarterback has got to be way more careful here in the second half.
I would just like to know where you going. Look, he just runs right past his shoulder. Where are you going, bro?
Quarterback will audible. To throw, it's Lagway. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Lets it fly. He's got him wide open. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
I mean, bro, I guess, like, if we could just make the plays we're supposed to make. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, first half, Lago is missing wide open receivers and shit.
Looking to move it through the air. Using his feet to buy time. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Strikes first.
I don't understand how, I mean.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are
Corner is clearly getting blocked and still gets a piece of me.
This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short. Coming defense trying to rise up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air. It's Lagway. Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The Gators are marching down the field. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. The give to the tailback. And the defense had his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to run.
Wrestle him down short of the 1st down.
It's hard to fucking run up the middle, bro. Then we not holding blocks on the outside.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that.
Yes, sir.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Touchdown, Gators! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead.
We always keep the zone in the middle just in case.
Kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense.
I just ran right past the ball right there.
Say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negative.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They'll run the screen. Hard running there. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Escapes the sack. And he's going to be stopped just short of
Bro, who the fuck just let?
to get it on his own.
You know, I think that was nickel right there, and I do like.
Who just let Carson Beck break the sack, bro? Who was that?
That guy covering the slot, but he can also blitz. You can kind of disguise and hide what you're doing because you got more guys that can
Come
rush
on.
the passer or cover in the
Oh
back end.
yeah,
So
bro. I'm not
well.
Georgia, bro. I'm Florida.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
He thought I was Jordan. Nah, bro. I don't play with tier 1s, bro. That was crazy. He just spiked it on 4th down.
A mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee.
Nah, bro, don't be trying to put that bad juju on me right now, bro. He trying to speak it into existence, man. Don't try to put that bad juju on me right now. But yeah, we've been running with Florida. I was wondering like what you was talking about. I was like, bro, what? Oh, we got him right back. Who was that? He just quit too. Who was that? Charles Baca, star shooter. I don't know who that is, but whoever that was, he just quit. Yeah, Xander, you know we take pride in them shutouts at Florida, bro. Like, I don't care if the game in hand. We trying to keep that 0 on the board. I wonder if you was watching T. Glenn. I know T. Glenn be playing with Georgia. Yeah, T. Glenn a dog, bro. Miami got a cool little squad, bro. It's just, I think Florida kind of fits what I want to do a little bit more.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, where they have been calling the Hogs since early in the morning in anticipation of this showdown we have coming. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what
Cam Ward a problem on there. Cam Ward and that running back, Chris Johnson Jr.
Taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes with the return. He's able to sneak his way across the 20.
All right, bet that, man. Bet that. Check back in when you get back free, bro.
The offense set for a first down play. The corners are walked up tight. Dances away from one. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Wow, what an impressive looking run. You think back to some of the greatest rushing offenses in the SEC in recent years. Remember that offense that had Darren McFadden and Felix Jones both in the backfield, sometimes taking wildcat snaps? Nobody could stop them. This dude, I think, could have broken his way into that rotation with his ability. This guy's sick.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Using his feet. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive 1st down play.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Green. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Come on, bro. I need that pick. What the fuck happened?
You're a defense, and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force the 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Good shit, D.
And the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Looking for room at the 30. Afterburners coming.
Good blocks, gentlemen.
Florida. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They're bringing heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, you got to love that if you're on defense because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure, and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking to throw, it's Green. Hit as he throws.
Bro, pick that.
Pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the middle.
Oh, sir.
And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Quarterback checking off. Going up top on 1st down. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end.
Florida 7, Arkansas 0.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quick completion to the right. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Gators! What a catch and run for 6.
Number 3.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14.
All right, Jake and bro. I'll catch you next time, bro. Have a good one, man.
Defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
To the ground. He's got it again. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the inside give. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Off play action on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Man, get the fuck out of here with the broke tackle, bro.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken it in the end zone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well.
Oh, man, we were trying to make something crack right there.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. He's going to pass. He's going up top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. He's got it on the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
They'll try the run. Just couldn't get away from the top.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Headed to the end zone. He's run out of bounds.
Damn, bro, I got pushed back from my own guard.
A big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air, it's Lagway. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
Bro, I didn't get out of bounds? What the fuck? Come on, bro. I didn't get out of bounds? I just happened to look at the clock. Good thing I did.
They'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. He won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Bust through behind his pad. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did. The quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
2nd down coming up. Fires to the big fella. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Finds the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Oh, and it's a pick.
He just didn't block him.
Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Arkansas. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard
Yo,
line.
Doc, what's going on, bro?
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got the tight end. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there?
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Arkansas 13.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
Yeah, bro, we had to try to get our shit fixed yesterday. It's working so far.
They keep attacking through the air. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hawkins. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Who was it? Gridiron? Who were you playing?
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Looking for the score. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra
I can't believe we threw that fucking pick, bro. He didn't block the guy, though.
Quarter lead.
That makes the score, Florida 24, Arkansas 13.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
To kick this one away.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Arkansas Razorbacks will take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, motherfuckers do be having the weird names, bro.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like
That's
that
ridiculous
idea.
that we didn't pick that.
Speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Defensively, I think you have different strategies for these situations. The clock is your friend, right? You want that thing to tick. You're up in the fourth quarter, but you don't want to sit back and prevent, because you've heard the saying, you really just prevent yourself from winning.
Dropping back, it's Green. He finds his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to pass it on second down. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That's caught. It's Sategna. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time he's got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. To the air, it's Green. And it's
What the fuck happened over there?
Touchdown, and how about this? It's not over yet.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Snowed under by the defense.
And these decisions to go for two, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get much time as possible. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third down, going up top. Got out of trouble and throws. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield.
Man, that is heartbreak city when you're a defense. You've got that one last shot to get your offense back on the field. Maybe go tie this game up. Maybe go win this.
I don't know what happened on that last touchdown. I gave up. I don't know what happened over there. Just got beat off the line or something.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Fielded in the end zone. It's 4. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did.
Yeah, she's starting that shit already. No, it's been her teeth since she was born then.
He's out of bounds at the 19.
Did they say how much they made at that party thing last week?
Here comes the offense on first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
I feel like they made a lot.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of dog meat windshield, but how about the little
Just for that party?
taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first.
I don't know if they made 1,000 though. Yeah. I know they at least made a few hundred.
Trying to get a rhythm in the
At
passing
least.
game now on second down. Dropping back, it's Leonard. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Mitchell.
He caught that.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special.
Reels it in the end zone.
Good shit, man. Get your feet down. Good shit.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's 4. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Fires to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. That's caught. It's Mitchell. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
Looking to pass. It's Leonard. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Love. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Thank you.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Bringing it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Coming out with it, it's 4. He was looking for a lot more on that when instead he's out of bounds at the 14. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out and get off the field.
Bro, how is he catching that?
This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the 1st quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out, continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense, you're wearing your defense out, and you'll have no shot to get back in this game.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team.
He's loose. He's at the 40.
Bro, I don't know how that's not a pick. How are you catching it? How are you breaking the tackle? What the fuck is going on?
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day, and all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it, and I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
That shit down there triple covered.
And they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. Fourth and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down.
Damn.
Oh, the attempt is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David. You've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot.
Open runway ahead. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hawkins. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Fires to the right. And
I knew he was going to fucking drop that shit.
Wanted to run before he secured it.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. He wants to throw it again. The sure hands, it's Daniels. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
How many first downs is that alone? You know, just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Looking to pass on second down. Using the quick game. Oh, he gave him the limp leg.
Get it. Oh, my God. You got to get in there.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The Gators trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that
Good
lead.
team. Good job.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's 4. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Off the play fake on first down. Wiggles free. Coming after him. Blasted as he lets it go. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Great job by the QB just avoiding a negative play. I know you don't come away with a big completion, but he should have got sacked. I don't know how he was able to get out of that. Great individual effort by him.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. DBs will try to keep everything in front. And it's picked off.
God damn.
And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Might as well give it to him again. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Crosses the 45. Oh, look out! Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he could hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
I mean, yeah, like in a minute, yeah.
The Gators with the 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
That's the end of the third quarter report. With the score, Florida 21, Notre Dame 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. The give and tick, 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 tick. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! And the punishment has been extended.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll bring it out. It's 4. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too.
Whoa.
How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete pass.
I can't tell if that was a mistake or a fucking dot.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. And a nice run there.
He just broke through 2 people.
Finally makes the stop.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy 2nd down situations with some positive runs on 1st down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be it in the future.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Running back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Leonard. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a man, it's Bob. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the catch. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away.
And aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. Looking back on it, this game probably falls.
Damn, I can't believe he stayed in there for that whole game, bro. This shit was really over at half. Alright, 2nd round, come on. Let's get to it. See if we can find some work. Yep.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second. First down for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Got his man quickly. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage.
Oh, yeah, bro. With Michigan, that shit can be kind of crazy sometimes.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. They're going to throw it again. He looks that one in nicely. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Dances away. He'll throw it. He's got his man, makes the grab. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Florida! That is the
I'll truck my
ultimate
own man
grab
right
and
there.
go
Get your ass
for
out the way,
score.
boy.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
My
And
own
with
receiver
this
had to
point,
get the
they
trick.
got the first 7 of the game. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He was bold to bring that thing out of the end zone, but he'll go out of bounds at the 17-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense.
Sometimes some friendly fire is required to get the job done, man.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Come on, bro. Why would you hit that?
Trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
And there's not very many offensive plays that are going to be successful. If you can rush 3 guys and still get to the quarterback, it's not a good sign for this offensive line.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. Grab behind the line. It's Ballard.
My DB could have picked that off and just stopped. Just stopped as soon as the ball was thrown. Like, what?
Decent pickup on that play. He was doing everything got away from one guy, but not that next one, and he came up short.
Yeah, he needed a few more extra efforts to find a way to make that happen. Nice catch. Nice job breaking the first tackle, but couldn't get rid of the next guy and get that extra yardage needed for the first down.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They'll give it to him again. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to throw, it's Howard. Pocket starts to collapse. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch inside the 25. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Obliterates him, still on the move. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
This offense has a second down play. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll line up for a second down play. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Zings it complete to the right. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Come on, Lagway.
Can't quite make the connection. He was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll just keep slinging it. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gators! On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And they thought about a return, then thought
Now, can we just catch our picks, bro?
25.
We should have had 2 last drive.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to do something now that we can build on in the second half.
Lord, let me letting these motherfuckers get away with anything, bro.
To show that right now at the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going up top. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Howard. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Fires Fires the pass, intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision.
It's a hell of a play.
You cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He's going to take off. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going to get that first down, new set of downs.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Oh yeah, bro. If Kamani get his shit together, bro,
Comes out throwing on first down.
he gonna be solid.
They're trying to get to it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the
He really could have stayed at Colorado.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Relo, what's good, bro?
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit.
They say he had to leave Colorado because he wasn't going to class and shit. Deion wasn't fucking with that. Something like that.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That delay of game penalty pushes the offense back even closer to its own end zone. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, it's Lagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Gators will boot it away to start the second half.
Yeah, you know you got to get that money, bro. Yeah, I was thinking, can you even ice the kicker on this shit? I don't even think you can do that.
Coming out with it, it's Ibuka. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
That's one thing I like about Madden. How, like, if it's a game-winning kick at the end of the game or something, the whole camera angle change and shit.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. And that's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down.
I know sometimes, like, if it's to win the game, you know, like it disappears when it comes back up, it starts to fade away.
Because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. They get this confidence going. They get into a rhythm. Watch out.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days.
I think they just be trying to make you think about it personally.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State, the past
Good play,
7
10.
years, going back 10 years probably, you can pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
Line getting set on second down. Looking for a man, it's Howard. Pressure coming. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'd hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he holds it in at the 25. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting defensively. You get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back break.
Picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up.
Shit, Komani.
Return on the pick.
And that is a play that this kid is going to learn from, and they're going to coach him up to never do that again. A righty cannot roll to his left and throw it back into the middle of the field. Your accuracy goes way down. Your timing is way off. It is just too easy for the defense to come away there with the pick.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there.
You want breakfast?
Hang in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's brought down, but not before he
That's crazy how fast number 91 is.
And picked up a few on the run. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Looking to throw for it. Now adjusting.
Oh, this motherfucker keeps dropping the ball over there. I don't understand that shit.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
He's going to run it. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that 1st down.
Every possession later in the game means so
The
much.
dive shit is crazy, bro. I don't know why they keep making me do that. I did that earlier,
He
too.
drops back and makes these 1st downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
Just work with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. They feed him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on.
Yeah, he had to go. Had to go spend some time with the fam. He had to get out of here. That boy T. Glenn always traveling somewhere, bro. Damn, I done played a lot of Ohio State today. It's crazy. I done played Ohio State a lot today. Normally it's Bama all the time. Fuck no. Florida.
Welcome everyone to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting.
Appreciate you, brother. Let's do it.
Now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the
I think I'm
SEC,
drinking some water,
the
bro.
Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football,
Gotta hydrate, man.
As always by Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. That one goes out of bounds. Less. this game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Wow, taking a shot on the very first play. It's complete. Near the sideline.
Chris, I absolutely love this call. First play of the game, national championship. Instead of easing your way in, why not just take a shot downfield, and here it pays off for a big gain.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Receiver in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments, because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
All right, can
Got
you
him
throw the
for a
ball?
sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
Holy
He'll pull it
fuck.
down and run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. You had him at second and forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's third down. You better make up for it right here.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Parkins. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get to third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
It's a good opening drive, y'all. Come on. Defense, you up, man.
The pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
To the air, it's Howard.
Bro, pick the ball, bro.
Off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a third down play.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they
Appreciate you, Bill, man.
anything going
I should have been a
wrong
pick
here
too, though,
in the
bro. This
first half.
motherfucker just hit it.
The problem is they're already already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Looking for his back.
Nah.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that deep shot is...
Then he broke it too, though. That's what's crazy. That should be killing me, bro. The broke tackles after the catch be killing me.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. There's the handoff. Good enough for a fresh set of downs to spot the ball at the 40.
Well, Chrissy, think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a 1st down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Dropping back. It's Lagway. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. On the ground, it's Daniels.
Good run, boy.
The second effort there will earn him the first down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
That's just not a whole lot of
Oh yeah, kid, that was a run right there. You wanted that one.
They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
And it's
Then we fucking dropped it.
Corner of the end zone. The 10th play of this drive is a 3rd down and goal. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Long enough and good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost...
I needed my receiver to catch that shit, bro.
So they settle for
Wilson don't drop those passes.
We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Ballard. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. With the catch, it's Abuka. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. To throw, it's Howard. And looking for a big play here.
Oh my God.
Deep, but it's incomplete.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He fires it. Caught over the middle. It's Judkins. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And they've got the defense making a statement on the final play of this first half. And the Gators will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. Ball spotted at the 18-yard line. Should have just taken a knee. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big gain that time. That's great execution.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Judkins. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes keep the football on the move. Back to throw. It's Howard. Looking to make a big play downfield. Has caught. Can he get in? And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a 1st and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. That puts them on top in the 2nd half. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT puts them up 3. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. Florida offense retakes the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
A lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. Touchdown, Gators. This quarterback on fire today. And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Ballard. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Man, we need that shit now, man.
Ohio State offense onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? On the ground, it's Judkins. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Howard. Receiver makes the grab, breaks loose at the 40. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
He'll hand it off. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. That's a design quarterback keeper.
Bro, you let fucking Will Howard outrun you, bro.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. PAT is important to make it a 3-point lead. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. The Gators offense retakes the field. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That was a terrible throw, too.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. And that catch is hauled in. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Using his legs, it's Johnson. Good enough for first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
On On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. And this pass is caught. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
Looking to throw. It's leg way. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Florida, to take the lead in the final minute. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. So here we go. They need a touchdown. Got a little time to work with. How will they play this situation? Makes the catch. It's Judkins. Breaking free at the 35. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted.
Good shit, D.
Takeaway for the defense.
GG's, bro. Hell yeah. GG's, bro. That was a solid game right there.
That's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing him the game.
Man, I still can't believe Will Howard outran my whole defense on that one you score out. Like, bro, fuck out of here.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee.
GG, brother.
And plan the victory celebration. That's it. It's official. We have our national champion.
We had to grind and pull that one out. We really just couldn't get a stop. We had them on multiple 4th downs, just couldn't get off the field, bro.
Not gonna be even that warm this afternoon.
Anyway, bro, another natty done, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all boys. I'll be on next time, man. Y'all be smooth. Where we at? Oh, we only at 12. We ain't doing nothing crazy right now. Deal with this fucking baby crying now. All right, y'all boys, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all, man.